Hey dweebs. Hello. Hello. It going? How are y'all doing? I'm sleepy. I woke up at 8 p.m. Hi Ava, hi Kate, hi Aaron, hi Dejapeno. I'm so sleepies. I'm drinking a Red Bull right now, right? Hopefully that'll wake me up. It's only 10 p.m. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's fine. No, I also, okay, this feels a lot more embarrassing than it probably is. It's just the first time this has happened, right? But so I was getting a pain. I was getting like a kind of dull ache in my jaw, right? So I looked and I have cavities. I've never had cavities before. Like I guess 28 is like a good amount of time to go without getting cavities, you know? It's just it's big scary. I don't have the money to fucking I don't have the money for dental care, you know? I'm gonna try to figure that out tomorrow. I'm just like trying not to freak out about it because I tend to do that about stuff that I haven't experienced as far as like medical shit is concerned. Oh no, but hi chat. So it's gonna be a bit of a different stream today, right? It's gonna be a bit of a weird one, technically, right? Because we're pretty much just gonna be hanging out while I do some research, look into like various different architectural styles and estates and whatnot. And we're gonna do some 3D modeling in SketchUp, specifically in SketchUp. It should be fun, you know. I just want to give it a second first. Maybe step out for pre-stream smoke really quick. I've been smoking a lot less, also, which is good. Oh, but also, I added a couple new channel badges. I don't know if y'all saw, but like if you've ever like used any of the bits redeems or cheered bits of any amount, you should have access to a new little channel badge. They're dominoes. There's also am I making one what, Juno? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm working on one. That's what we're doing today. Also, golden Smemo berry. Golden Smemo berry upon you. Yeah, I'm just gonna be blocking out some basic shapes for the mansion itself. Just kind of try to get how everything flows, you know? But no, golden Smemo berry is if you have done $10 of bits before at any point ever in total. So that's neat. That's a that I don't know. It's cutesy, I think. I like it. I am going to step out for that smoke really quick, and then when I get back, we will switch over. We will switch scenes and like officially get started. Weed. Hello, chat. I'm back. Hi, Eballs. Hello. Hope you have good sleep. Legendary Fiend. Hello. Okay. So, so need to need to set up a display capture really quick. Primary monitor. Y'all will be able to see everything. That's a little bit scary. But that's okay. I need to delete some like look at this shit. What was this? What was this? Oh, that's my death counter. Okay. Okay, we're gonna rename this. Um delete this window capture. Okay. Display capture. Look at how nice and organized everything is though. It's so cute. It's so cute. But no, y'all will be able to see my whole setup today. Delete this shit. Y'all want to listen to some Donkey Kong Country? The the TV show. Okay. Also, this is the WebSocket. This is the thing that like this is the Python script that tracks all of the daily chips. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. But no, okay. So I've been looking into Victorian era estates, right? Doing a lot of preliminary research because normally I would want to okay, this is too much energy. This is too much energy. We're going to 80s music. Okay, there we go. That's better. Why don't we shuffle this? Oh, it's already shuffled. Okay, cool. Anyway, so I've been looking into some various like palaces and whatnot, right? I was looking into Blenheim, right? But seemingly the floor plans online only cover I should enable mouse capture. Oh, it's already enabled. Okay. Seemingly the floor plans online only cover the first floor of this section here, right? They don't cover the east wing, they don't cover the west wing, just this section. Right? And only the first floor, which is not ideal, right? But also beyond that, um something that I'm encountering is the fact that and this is present in the original Luigi's Mansion too if you look at the floor plans of it, right? But it's very realistically laid out. Most rooms tend to take high consideration into what windows are available, right? Like there's not a lot of rooms specifically that don't end up touching the edge of the house. You know? Like if we just look on the Super Mario wiki, right? Let's Oh! Very zoomed in. Very zoomed in. Like on the roof, for instance, every single room touches a window, right? On floor 2, it's what, 4 rooms that don't touch a window, right? Um, the study, the parlor, the anteroom, and the astral hall are the only rooms that don't touch the exterior of the mansion, right? And then on this floor, it's the billiards and projection room, right? These 2 rooms don't touch the outside of the mansion. The dining room, and that's it, right? So it makes things a little bit hard as far as like making a interesting floor plan that you actually like interact with like a Metroidvania map, you know? And I do want to stick to a realistic layout for our mansion, right? So I really want to pay attention to like, hey, should this room specifically touch the exterior of the mansion, right? Because if you look at it, if you really think about it, right, it makes sense that the game room and the projection room don't have any windows to the outside. They don't need them, right? The projection room in specific, you would want to not have a window to the outside, right? It would in fact be like kind of inconvenient for the light, right? And I think it speaks a lot to how well thought out the room layout is in that game, right? They're like it's not just that it's realistically laid out, it's that it feels like there were possibly concessions made for the realism of the mansion, you know? But this is Blenheim, right? This is the most floor plan that I've been able to find, right? And I'm not going to be doing Blenheim like one to one, but I did want to take some inspiration from it because it is a pretty beautifully laid out mansion, you know? But let's see. List of Gilded Age mansions. There we go. Because I want the idea, right, to be that this is Egad's first time, like, actually out and about hunting for ghosts, right? So I want it to kind of take place around early 1900s, like, that kind of era of technology, right? Like, I'm thinking about replacing the Game Boy Horror with like, maybe a Game& and Watch, maybe a, like, kind of gramophone inspired Game& and Watch. I think that would be really cute, you know? A lot of these are pretty fucking small, though, as far as mansions are concerned. And, like, I would like to go a little bit more into the Italianate architectural, like, shaping. Neoclassical is pretty close. Right? For whatever it's worth, also, I'm also learning a lot of this right now for the first time. You know, and I want to try to take a lot of inspiration from architectural styles, but we're not going to be like strictly adhering to a specific architectural type, you know? Whoa, Minecraft? Minecraft? Let's see. Kit, that's a really funny message. No, I do generally really like the shape of things like the Anderson house, like Blenheim, right? where you kind of have this main recessed entrance, right? With an east and west wing coming out of it as well, right? I'm thinking about doing it more at an angle, kind of like this, right? But coming out further, you know, like just kind of roughing out the I'm gonna plug in my tablet so that we can start like sketching. Okay. So I want there to be like a grand entrance like lot, right? Kind of in this area. Hi Doke. Hi Doke. Mods, can we get Doke a shout out? Oh hell yeah. I say mods as a joke because you're on my automatic shoutouts list. But no, okay, so like I want the foyer, right, to be kinda shaped, right? With like recessed areas on the left and right. Oh, I'm working on Luigi's Mansion mod ideas, right? Yeah. The idea is like a prequel kind of thing with Egad's first excursion out hunting ghosts. Yeah. Maybe put like a statue in the main hall right around here. I think it would be cool, right? Because this takes place about six not even the Poltergeist 1000. We're talking the Poltergeist 1. I want it to be the Poltergeist 1. And since it takes place like 60 years or so before Luigi's Mansion, right? I'm thinking it could be cute if because in so much Mario lore, right, when they try delving into the past, they go with the idea that Kamek raised Bowser, right? That could be neat, Juno. No, but since Kamek like semi-canonically raised Bowser, I think it could be really cool if Kamek was the like main antagonist of this. But no, okay, so like cut into these a little bit, right? These should be stairs leading down to these little recesses, right? Oh wait, hold up. That'll make it easier. Okay, foyer. Now let's look at some interiors, right? Oh, not caps. Because I would like to take some inspiration also from I would like to take some inspiration from the interior of Peach's castle in Mario Odyssey, right? And I know you might be thinking like, "Oh, well that's just Peach's castle from Mario 64." There are differences that make it more architecturally viable, right? Like there are some pretty substantial differences, but I do think going with this general three staircase shape would work really nicely. Maybe even cut out this central staircase, but I don't know yet. I think I think we keep the central staircase. Just because it does make it feel a lot more grand to have it, you know? Juno, I don't want to imply that Mario, Bowser, Luigi, or even Peach have even been born yet. Like, I'm trying to go soft canon enough that I don't have to, like, strictly adhere to every possible interpretation of the lore. Hi, baby. Hi, Kaz. Hi, baby. Hi, beautiful. Hi. Okay, so wide, central staircase, curved. Are we going I don't think I want to go curved, right? I do think we want the staircases to start on the outside of this, right? And to have the central staircase start a little bit recessed even further. Hi, beautiful. Mark out some doors, right? Bring this out more. Then bring this in real nice. The foyer is a very it is a very important room because it kind of establishes everything. I do like how we kind of ended up stumbling into this mushroom shape for the foyer just by sheer coincidence. Yeah, you would say that, dweeb. Hi, I love you. Hi. Okay. So this being the general layout of the foyer, right? I would like the basic layout of the mansion, right? To have the foyer kind of here, right? With like hallway branching off this way and hallway branching off this way, right? Leading to more areas in the main building, right? I think the basic shape of the main building should kind of come out, right? So that these lower bits can also like have some room to breathe. Right? Kind of go for this bow tie shape, right? Down here. Right? Then add another door here, right? For the central like any rooms here should be pretty simple to fit in, right? And then kind of build it out more in this general direction, right? And then beyond that, we can even pivot and like have this come down into more, right? Aaron, you're the first person to notice that. You're so cute. Shut up. Shut up. Like the proportionality is fucked right now. Right? But that's the point. That's the point of doing these like basic layout sketches, right? Like I want it to go kind of down here, kind of down here, right? No, don't shut up. Don't shut up. I love you. Kind of build out this way, right? The issue is that mansions are spindly bitches. You know? Like a lot of this is only going to actually start coming together once I start doing the modeling. I love it when you send the dancey emotes. Kind of a grand hall on the second floor here, right? With a lower floor for like worker areas, right? Now let's look at some more mansion floor plans just in general to get more inspiration. I do like the idea of having a courtyard. So we can work that in somewhere really quick. Ah! Not USB device not recognized. No! There we go. Let's see. This could be a courtyard right here, right? If we just wrap this around more, right? Then maybe add some shapes coming off of here. We're only doing paint.net for the basic sketch out, right? But hi, headset. Now, I did want to have an observatory, right? Like a proper full observatory, and I think this would be a good place for it, right? Courtyard can go here. West wing. And then over here, I wanted to lead into eventually having like a chapel built into the manor, right? So I think this would be a good place for it. Right. Because then the chapel could lead out into a larger area of the grounds. Right. And I could put a mausoleum, like maybe you go this way, right? Maybe there's a gate here that you can't normally pass through, right? And the mausoleum is around here. Chapel, mausoleum, graveyard. Right? So that then we can have a then we can have an exterior kind of park over here, like a basic courtyard over here, then an exterior park over here with like fountains and maybe a hedge maze. Like maybe like, mind you, I don't want to do like a labyrinth, right? But a small hedge maze that's mostly decorative leading into the graveyard, I think would be really nice. Hi Slime, we're working on mansion design for Luigi's Mansion mod. And then with that, we could even put, because I wanted to also have a greenhouse, right? So we could put a greenhouse over here. Right. In such a way that at some point you can use like the water metal to grow like, I don't know, a fucking beanstalk leading up to the central building again. Right? Because most of the rooms can go here, right? Most of the rooms can go here. But like, hey, where does a master's bedroom go? You know, if this is the grand hall, then we want to at least have a hallway on the second or third floor or whatever going out parallel to these wings, right? Reaching out over here, kind of colliding with the greenhouse over here, right? And then the third floor can have like very simple layout, you know, with just like master's bedroom, some like turrets and parapets around, you know. But I think that's a good basic layout, you know? Let's start modeling. So this is SketchUp. This is my fave. I love SketchUp so much. All right, let's look at floor plan sizes. 100 feet. The Great Hall in Blenheim, right? That's 100 pixels, which gives us about 50 feet, right? So if I want, why are the style? Why is the styles menu up here? I don't want to see the styles menu. Nobody wants to see that. Get that shit out of here. Okay. So we're going about 100, going about 50 feet wide. Right. And I want the 50 feet to be this section, right? The stairways in Blenheim seem like they're about 15 feet wide, which is insane. I mean, Juno, I'm just doing a rough block out right now. Like, that's all today is just concepting. But I will add a, like, very basic character shape. Okay. So that's about, this is about 1 by 2 fifths. 3 fifths, my bad. So if we cut out this bit, right, that should give us this basic area, right? Again, we're not going exact, we're not going perfect. I'm not doing the full 3D modeling right now. Nope. Push that to there, pull this across. Let's see. I think stretching this out into a square would work. Right, so if I pull this out another 5 feet, okay. Let's see. I want an octagon centered around here. Let's divide the space up a little bit. Grab our polygon shape. 8 sides. Let's see. Hey. Nope. Come on. SketchUp can be a lily bit silly. Oh god, it's still a curve, that's why. Why don't we explode the curve on both of these? Then we can divide both of these into thirds. No, because this is divided into half, right? So why do it like that? I'm still just thinking about the actual proportions of everything, you know? Because the perfect mathematics aren't nearly as important as the feeling. And speaking of, this is bad practice. I should be doing it like this. Nope. Grab our little EGAD. EGAD. Make component. Layer size reference, and then grab everything else. Well, okay. Hide this first. Undo the hide. Cool. Grab all of this. Make this a component. Nope. Copy, paste, flip, place here. This is one of the coolest parts of working with SketchUp, right? Is being able to just do this. Let's go 5 more feet out. Toss that into there. Reverse this face. Pull this out further. We want to go maybe 5 feet out here. Connect this back up. Divide this up, right? Yeah, SketchUp is a cool fucking tool. It has a lot of features when you're doing stuff very mathematically driven that just no other 3D modeling program really has. You kind of have to use CAD software to get this degree of rigidity. Thank you, Slime. It's just my 80s playlist. I appreciate it though. It's just embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Okay, this is 5 feet. How long is this? It's just over 5 feet. Both of these. And I'm okay with that. No, I'm not okay with that. Oh my god. I should have been doing actual blockouts. Ah! Wrong button. Let's save it. Let's get a new project file going. I have not tried Roblox Studio, my love, no. No, it's been a second since I've done any drafting stuff like this, right? But usually the way you want to go about it is by establishing a grid. I get lazy about it sometimes. 5 feet. Nope. 5 feet. Grab all of this. Shift it to the center. Nope. That is my goal line. Grab these. We're just going to tile the floor out for a second to make it easier to work with. I'm also used to doing 10-foot blockouts, right? Let's see. Pull this in. Okay. Let's see. Pull that out. Erase that. This is feeling a little bit small, right? This area right here. So I think I am going to, in fact, expand it out. I'm just scared to do that. Because the proportions could get really off really quick. Okay. I will look into it, you know. I I don't know, a huge part of why I use SketchUp specifically is just because I'm so familiar with it. Also, this feels nice. This feels like a good size for this. Though I do want this to start here instead. Whoa, Discord server. Whoa, you're so fucking cute. Hi, Susie. I'm blocking out a mansion for a Luigi's Mansion mod. Let's see. So staircases can start around here, go up to here. Before hitting that. I have been using SketchUp since I was like 10 years old. So about 18 years. Also, cause I think it's really funny when Susie, this is not like an insult or anything, just so you know, it's a cute thing. I think it's really funny when someone comes into my chat and is surprised that you're here. Like, whoa, whoa, is that Cause? Whoa, like, yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yay. All right, let's grab this. She's just my sweet baby love. She's just my sweet, beautiful baby. Okay, let's cut this. Grab those. I mean, I would really like this to be angled better, right? But to get these to a similar size, I think would be more work than it's worth, right? Okay. We're gonna cut these out, right? What's up, my love? Yeah, this is a better size, I think. What's up, sweetie? Oh, by the way, what? Hmm. Honestly, yeah, I would recommend SketchUp. It is brain wise, it feels very similar to use to like paint. You know, it makes it very easy to learn. I need more headway on this. Now let's move this maybe 5 feet closer. And then we can move this to compensate. Oy. Need to clear space first. Go right there. Yeah, I read that the way I always do as meatballs. All right, so here's our foyer. Here's the basic shape of our foyer. Hi, Ava. No, no, SketchUp does not have meta balls. No, I, I wish. That's why I end up. That's why I end up hopping between so many different 3D modeling programs. Is because each one has one thing that it does really well that I just can't achieve anywhere else. All right, now let's drop this by maybe 2 feet. Yeah. Well, the better way to do it is to raise everything else by 2 feet. Otherwise, things get weird. Now let's raise the player model reference and just put it at the door. Oh! All right. Let's see if we can find a reference of Luigi standing next to a door. This is actually perfect. The doors aren't much taller than Luigi, is the thing. Not that I know of, my love, no. Now, how tall did we make this? 5 feet. Cool. 5 feet seems to be our basic unit for all of this. So that would be exactly the size of the player character. Right. So we need to go maybe another 4 feet on top of that.
Take drugs, kill a bear.
I adore you. I adore you. You are so fucking cute. Actually, let's grab a reference image, right? If Luigi is 5 feet, right, and that's about, let's say that's about 300 pixels, right? It's technically smaller. I I wouldn't know, my love. You could ask Mabel. Mabel knows more about that kind of 3D modeling than I do. We go 250 or 275. Maybe 1 foot. So 275 and 530. 1.92. So that's 5 feet times 1.92. That's about 9.5 feet. So 9 feet, I think, works. 9 feet, I think, is a good estimate. But we could go 10. 10 is nicer. 10 is nicer. I love you so much. I love you so much. You are so special to me. Ooh, but 90-degree stair slope is a bit much. Right, let's calculate it from this image what the default is in game. Right? That is a 3-4 aspect ratio. That's 10 feet. So 10 feet is our 3. So 3'4" times 4 is going to be 12 is 16, or 12 foot 16 inches is 13 feet 4 inches. Okay. 13 feet 4 inches. Oh, remember to actually keep it hollow, otherwise I'll drive myself insane. Grab this staircase, copy it, paste it here, indent this side to here, reverse the face. I guess ZBrush would make sense, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know much about ZBrush, I'm sorry, baby. Okay, and then rise and run for these stairs being about the same angle of a 3-to-4 ratio with 2 feet as the 3. That's 24 inches. That's 8 inches per unit. 8 inches per unit in the forward direction is going to be 32 inches. I don't know. The thing is, I don't even know if you're joking. But like that sounds about right from what I know about ZBrush users. Okay. Then we intersect these faces with the model so that we can get rid of this weird geometry. That's the other thing that I really like about SketchUp that I know is possible in Blender, right? But it's face intersecting. I love face intersecting. And it's so fucking easy in SketchUp. You just click intersect. Horrifying. That's horrifying. Pull this down. 2 foot 6 inches. Pull this down. That's a door, baby. Yeah, Blender loves its donuts. Mmm, donut. I'm remembering. I just remembered your Homer impression. It was really cute, and I love you so much. And I'm not gonna say anything else about it. Don't worry. I just thought it was cute. That's all. No, I literally said I. Okay. Chat, my girlfriend fucking hates me. She hates for me to enjoy things. She hates for me to smile. She hates for me to reminisce about how cute she is. Let's go 15 feet for the rest of the interior. I mean, I guess I knew what I was getting into. Okay, we do need styles. I need to try something. Back color. Cause it was really cute. I know it was embarrassing for you, but it was really cute, okay? I mean it. I do wish there was a way to make back faces just straight up invisible. Also, yeah, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yay. I recently added bits things too. So if you do bits, you can have you should be able to have a like, hold on, like a little like domino next to your name. By the way, I cleared all of my bookmarks and search history. I cleared all of my bookmarks and search history before this so that y'all wouldn't see anything embarrassing. Now, I don't know how to do the domino thingy, right? I just know that it's there, right? Like if I yeah, I know I'm live. Shut the fuck up. Like if I go into here. Oh, you did. Yay. Yeah. Yeah. I want all the way up to double nines. It's there for me, so I think if you refresh, you should see it. Yeah! Double one domino. I also added when people have donated, when people have sent like $10 worth of bits total, like across the lifetime, they can send golden Smemo berry. I think I do want to drop this by another 5 feet. Oh, Susie, do you not know Smemo? Smemo is my cat. Smemo is my baby. Okay, I'm gonna show you something real cool, okay? Smemo. 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 This is one of my favorite pictures of them. They were gremlin moding hardcore. Smimo. Sorry, 1 second. Also, Smimo. This is my we didn't start the fire. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. That's okay. I'll turn it back down in a little bit. Don't worry. It's like this song is like if we didn't start the fire had any emotion to it at all. Hey, hold on. This angle's not right. Okay, okay. Back to quieter music. Don't worry. Back to quieter music, I promise. I just like that song. Why is this angle so bad? What? What is happening? What is happening? There is no page that says that, and you know it. You're not going to trick me. I cleared all of my shit. I cleared all of my shit. I made sure of it. Oh my god, it's because these aren't actually perfect lines. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. If I ever make enough from Twitch that I don't financially have to ever stream again, I will look up Rule 34 live on stream. Like if I'm ever at a point where I safely can nuke my account like that, sure, I'll do it. Why not? Would be funny. Would be a hell of a way to go out. You love porn. Shut up. Shut up. Stinky. Stinky. Stinker. Stinky stinker. All right, I like this. I like this foyer. It feels simultaneously like a combination of the classic Luigi's Mansion foyer as well as the castle interior. All right, let's rotate this by 90 and drop it onto here. Right. Grab this. That's our door blocked out. Cause that's not true. You know that I'm always going to be naked around you to begin with. Just first of all. You're being such a stinker today. Listen, I woke up and went and got dinner, and by the time I got back, you left the call, not me. Alright, if I pull this, I just need it a little bit wide, a lily bit wider. Right? So if I go 2'6", get one more unit wide, right? Pull this in. Oy, no. No! You know what? I'll admit it. Yeah, I do get naked when I watch porn. Is that what you wanted to hear? Is that what you wanted to hear, Kaz? It's really normal. It's really normal. I know you're trying to like reference a Germa thing, right? But like that is insanely normal behavior. I don't know why Germa got so embarrassed about the idea that people know that he gets naked when he jerks off, but like I would rather be naked when I jerk off than get my shit all over my clothes, you know? Plus, it's just like, it's comfortable. Like, you're in that situation to be comfortable, you know? 4 feet. 4 feet. Okay, I'm actually gonna pull up Luigi's Mansion, right? So that we can look. Um, I don't need y'all to see the game. I don't I need I my totally legitimate video capture card on my
Minted.
uh shit, I have Parsec up. Cause could connect to my PC at any time. Not anymore. Not anymore, Stinky. Okay, we need to rush through. Oh, no. We can just go to the regular mansion. I just need to look at some of the proportions a little bit better, right? Okay. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Whatever. Cause the last funeral I went to was for my mother. How many Luigi's tall is this room? I'd say it's about 3 Luigis. And then about another 2.5 Luigis. But I really wanted to take a look at the roof. It's just flat in here. It's just flat. The roof is just flat. Okay. I mean, there is this trim around it, right? I'm getting really tempted to time my fucking girlfriend out. I'm getting really tempted. I'm not gonna, because unlike you, I'm a sweetie pie. Okay. That's this main room right here, right? Now, after this, let's just get some really basic blockout shit going, right? Y'all are being a bunch of freaks tonight.
What a repulsive creature.
Okay, you know what? I kind of had that one coming, huh? Listen, Kaz,
Take drugs, kill a bear.
I know last night you were like, no, I'm not, I shan't say. I shan't say, actually. I'm not saying nothing. Don't worry. Hmm. Now, was all of that worth it? No. It was good to get like a feel for how everything worked. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even mentioned the bus. Hmm. So the other day, right, Kaz was on the bus, right? I could kill you. Let's see, what feels right? Kaz, I could just ban you, you know? I could just ban you. I wouldn't, but I could. Like, if you want to go nuclear, if you want to go fucking, oh, you want to go crazy? Hold on. What was the line? Oh god, I haven't listened to Wolf 359 in so long. Hold on. Yo, can I pause? Can I pause this? Would be really cool to be able to pause the music. LMAO. I guess that's one way to pause it. No, actually I shouldn't play that. That's like Wolf 359, right? My favorite piece of media of all time, right? Just hands down. I was about to play an audio clip from it. Um but it's like A, very spoilery, and B, like gun violence, like very very dramatic gun violence. Like not just gun violence, not just very dramatic gun violence, but also like very scary man yelling very scarily. Like that line makes my stomach churn still to this day, and it's been years and years and years. Warren Kepler, man that you are fucking terrifying. If you haven't already listened to Wolf 359, go do it, by the way. Like, genuinely, I would not even be offended by. I would genuinely. No. I wasn't threatening you with gun violence, you fucking dweeb. I was wanting to reference a specific line where a man threatens someone else, where a man does threaten someone with gun violence, but um I wasn't threatening you with gun violence. That wasn't what was happening. Shut up. Anyway, I would genuinely not even be offended right now if anyone in the chat left to go and listen to Wolf 359. It is that fucking good. Hi, Melissa. Thank you for the resub. Hi. No. Okay, I don't want to keep doing this. Yeah, you win. You win. You did it. Good job. Let's make the chapel. Yeah, it is 4 seasons. The first season is a very introductory season, right? It's like a pilot season, right? Because they thought it was only going they had only really planned on it going for maybe one season, right? But they wanted to set things up so that if people liked it, they could keep going. So the first season is very Cowboy Bebop kind of vibe, right? It was originally going to have only one character recording his like daily audio logs from the Hephaestus space station in orbit around the red dwarf star Wolf 359. Right? It was just going to be his audio logs about, the mission, right? But then they realized that that would be a little bit hard to pull off, right? So they introduced other characters, did their first season of like kind of sci-fi mystery horror almost, right? Like there is a plot running through the first season, but it's very episodic, it's very introductory, but it's still so fucking good, right? But the episodes in season 1 are all pretty short because of that. And then season 2 is the greatest drama, like the greatest radio drama ever written. And then season 3 is the greatest radio drama ever written above that. And then season 4 is life changing. And also, trans femmes in my chat, you will relate to Hera. You will relate to Hera. Whether you like it or not, you will relate to Hera. You will love her. You will hear that beautiful AI girl, and you will be like, oh, and then you'll start crying. By the way, you'll cry a lot about her. I love you too, by the way, Kaz. I was making you wait for it, but I felt bad. You've been mean to me the entire day. Literally since you hopped into my chat, it's been relentless. You have been fucking merciless tonight, okay? You've been so mean. I'm gonna start crying and then you're gonna feel bad. I'm what? I'm what? What the fuck is that message? What? I'm what exactly? Do you want to try typing that one again? By any chance? I think that's the worst I think that's the worst anybody's ever typed it, is the thing. I'm going to Gwimp triple you. I'm sorry, am I Gwimp tripling you? Am I gwimp tripling you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to gwimp triple you. Oh. Oh. Oh, so she's just ignoring it? Okay. That's fine. I guess that's smart when you fuck up that bad. (1'8". Okay, 1'8". For the original Luigi's Mansion, last week I streamed every single Luigi's Mansion mod, all of them, and I saw some incredible proof of concept stuff that very much inspired me to want to make my own. Ah! Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Why? The first Luigi Mansion, yeah. Let's say 4 feet? Does 4 feet feel right? Yeah. 4 feet feels right. Divide. Nope. Okay, erase this. Draw a new line so that we can divide it properly. Grab this. Rotate it. Rotate it again. Oh, I don't know, baby. Um, I got you though. Don't worry. I can pin it for you. Don't worry. Why won't it let me pin? Why won't it let me pin? Why won't it let me pin? There we go. I got you. Don't worry. Let's see. Pull that out to here. Intersect the faces with the model. Erase this geometry. Pull this up to here. Get this height. Divide it by 3. Double that. Hi, generic. How are you doing tonight? How's it going? Yeah, it's midnight for me. I started really late tonight. Oh god. Why did that? Also, why? Oh, it's repeating the playlist because I had to close out, so it reshuffled it. Okay. Well, that's fine. Hey, yo, what? Also, cause I'll pin the actual message you wanted pinned. Don't worry. I just wanted to tease you for a little bit. Smiles Zurinly. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm not seeing. Oh, here it is. There. I got you. I got you, baby. I'm sorry for teasing you so much. You've just been very mean to me all night. All right, let's go. How many Luigi's tall should this be? 5? I think 5 Luigi's tall is plenty. All right. Let's make this shit solid. Yeah. Then we're gonna hide half of it so that I can actually get in there. I'm not gonna blast this song again, don't worry. These faces do need to be inverted though. Verse. Ah! I'm just trying to get like the basic blockouts done for some key rooms that I want, right? So that I can kind of position them and then figure out things around them. You know? So this should be on a 45 from this door. Right. The question is just how far, you know? Let's say this ends up being 100 feet. And then it ends with the chapel. Why, Kaz, what are you gonna say? I'm gonna have a smoke. I'm gonna have a cigarette. She's bullying me so much tonight. Kaz, you promised me you wouldn't tell anyone that. You promised me you wouldn't tell anyone that. Topical song choice. You're so cute. I'm not actually upset. I am embarrassed. I did think that I do remember being like, "Hey, don't tease me about that one publicly." But like it's fine. It's actually fine. Cuz it's just like, I don't know. Sometimes you need something to distract. Sometimes you need to fidget. And so I was fidgeting with Crunker. Okay. How are we going to do this haul? I would like to pull this side in more, first of all. Now let's before I actually do go for a smoke break, right? Let's do some really really rough. Yeah, generic, that's the idea. That is the idea. Oh, just cigarette. How long was this hallway? This hallway was 100 feet. So let's make this one 50 feet to get some asymmetry in there. Oh, I smoke Camel Turkish Jades. I'm actually going to bring this out this way, and we're going to deviate from the original plan quite a bit, right? Just trying to think, trying to feel it out, you know? Just getting really rough blockouts done. Let's go 20s. Now let's throw in circle right around there, right? This can be the observatory roughly. Then I do want to be able to transition this out this way, right? Let's go 50s. Maybe shave off a 10. Pull this in here as well. Pull this out another 10, I think is good. Then I actually really like um I really like the idea of the observatory kind of going up against the courtyard. I do like the courtyard being pentagon though. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to pull that off. What about 30, 40? Then we can just take it into a diagonal here. This is 10. So bring this out 10 as well. Intersect these. Get that corner looking good. No, I'm thinking because I want this to take place like I'm going young EGAD. I'm going young EGAD like 60 years or so before Mario and them are even like around. Like it's EGAD's first little excursion into ghosts. That's the idea. At the very least. God, what was the name of the song? You can't rename playlists. Whatever. Whatever. I'm just adding it to the playlist anyways. It's not an 80s song, but I just want to listen to it. Cause you're so fucking cute. You know this? I adore you. You are so special. The Zadies. Yeah, the 1980s. Me when I'm farming and I got a like red root vegetable. Me when I'm farming and I got a red root vegetable. Anyway. Now I thought I had a playlist of Donkey Kong Country and the Legend of the Crystal Coconut songs that I really like. But I guess I don't, maybe? Shut up. Shut up. You love me. You love me so much. Yeah, I do. Where is it then? I guess Donkey Kong Country doesn't count as music? Does it not count as music? No, don't save to that playlist. I guess it doesn't count as music. This is fucked. This is fucked. Y'all are silly as hell. What other songs? Pirates Scorn, DKC. Not the Ailstorm version. I'll go with the 2023 remaster. Um Also, a goddamn banger. Also very good. Also very good. Okay. Now, can we actually listen to my Donkey Kong music? Cool. Okay. I'm gonna go have a smoke. Y'all are gonna listen to some of the best music of all time while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. So what's the big mystery? I'm sorry, I'm gonna get very annoying. I'm gonna restart the playlist. I'm gonna get very annoying. If anybody clips me singing along to any of these songs, I will delete the clip and time you out. That is a promise. Gang. I really love these songs. They're unironically really good. Okay. Um this section is a bit too big. Let's go 15 feet and see how that feels. Yeah, that's better. Oh shit, my bad. Thank you for pointing it out. Both Aaron and Kaz, thank you for pointing it out. Okay, this is the exterior park. This is the mausoleum and graveyard, right? West wing is over here. Courtyard is here. I should color code some of this. Yeah. Hallways. Oh, come on. Can I get perpendicular, please? Thank you. Always. Go 20 feet out here, right? Grab this line, get a parallel going, pull that out. "25 feet out here. 25 feet out here. Go 25 feet out here. And here. Pull this room out a little bit further. The hallway is, I mean, it should be 10 feet wide, and we can fix that later. Right? Let's just pull this out all the way to here. Divide this in half. Go 5 feet down and 5 feet up. Pull this across. Cut that off. "25 feet. Cut it. Open this up a little bit. Okay. Go 15 feet. This one should go 30 feet because it's 2 stories tall. Pull this down. Pull that out. Pull that down. Okay. Grab these. Pull them out to here. All right, there we go. Okay. So how are y'all doing, chat? How's it going? Sorry, I've been a little bit locked in. Yeah. SketchUp is really good. Hi, Aaron.
Quack.
Okay, the dining hall should go down here. Right, because this is also where various servants' quarters are gonna go. It's you. Me, mood. I also wish my tooth would stop hurting me. Hey, what's wrong with this geometry? Oh, it's just the fact that this is part of the previous mesh. Oh, mail. Yeah, I need to go to a dentist. I have a lot of dental trauma, first of all. Right? And second of all, I'm broke. Oh, why are these just slightly off? What? There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but the US is a nightmare hellscape. All right. How am I going to do this? Like, High School Musical has nothing on Donkey Kong Country. High School Musical is shit compared to Donkey Kong Country and The Legend of the Crystal Coconut. Just so you know. And that's where I stand on that. Anyway, we can go back to listening to. Yeah, sure. Good. There we go. Okay. Now let's pull up this again. Look at it from the right angle. This needs to be at a 45. All right, I'm gonna delete these faces just because they're irritating me. And I'm gonna move this to here. I don't know. I'm liking it so far. Now, the greenhouse I was putting up here. Right? So I think now is a good time to do that. Ah. $25. Another 25. And one more 25. Then we're going to go another 15. Bring it out to 40. Right? To get the proportions good. Then we're going to go another 25 this way. 25 perpendicular. 10 feet. Then another set of 25s. This is going to be the greenhouse. Right? Yeah. Yeah, this feels good. I do want the greenhouse to be a little bit more open, right? But to break it up more into manageable rooms, we're still going to divide it into some subsections, you know? Why don't we... We've listened to this song many times tonight already because I keep fucking restarting the playlist. You know? Actually, I'm gonna just go all the way here. Just briefly. Ah, no! Yeah, sure. Also, this should not be in here. Okay. Also, I realized that this is still loud as fuck. LMAO. then we're only pitching these to 20 feet. So that the intersection with the other roof looks better and feels more natural. And then we can intersect this, right? And bada bing, bada boom. Some good, consistent geometry. We also need to intersect this face, though. There we go. That's that good shit. Look at that. It's such a nice shape. Now we're going to hide this, not view hidden geometry, and get back into here. All right. What else? Dining hall could be extended out a little bit further. Because this is the effective room for the dining hall, right? That's 20 feet wide, 65 long. How big is a table? Right. Let's say it's a big table, 8 feet. Right. That gives plenty of elbow room at the end. And then an additional 4, and it's believable that, like, 2 people sit side to side here. This dining table would seat 6, right? And I would want to fit 2 of these in here. Honestly, this dining room doesn't feel that small, but it does need to be a little bit wider. So maybe 25 feet will work well. Around there, I think works good. Right? Now, back to looking at... Let's look at kitchens in Victorian mansions. Or, I guess, just mansion kitchens? State house kitchen. Okay. Castle kitchen. Yeah, see, this is a little bit more what I had in mind. Because, like, ultimately you need a prep station, right? You need room for chef and for, like, sous chef and line cooks. You need a fully staffed... Like, if this is a big mansion, a big castle type mansion, right? You need a fully staffed kitchen to run that place. You know, we're talking like a family of 30. right? And like that's not a small amount. Ten feet. Bring this out here. I think that feels like a good kitchen size, right? Then you also need a sizable pantry as well. And a wine cellar would go somewhere back here as well. Right, so I think the stairs down to the wine cellar would go here. Let's give him 20 feet of run on this floor. Right. Wine cellar goes down here. Pantry. Chef's quarters. Move this to the side 2.5 feet. Cut out another 10 feet here, actually. Let's see. Pull that in there. Pull this out. I'm just going for some basic, like, living situation for any staff who stays in the manor. Right? Like, obviously, things like the washroom would be closer to the front, right? But then, like, you wouldn't have individual rooms for a lot of the staff, right? But someone big like the chef, right, would if they were living in the manor have their own room. All of which is to say, basically, hey, mansions is fucked up. Mansions is fucked up. Like I wanna really take a second and not just ignore that. This feels sizable enough for a first floor. Right? Go 10 feet in here, right? Because we do need some headway. Oh, good night, Aaron. Ah. Nah, 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 nah. I think from the like grand hall or whatever the fuck, right? Okay, first of all, cut this out. Dip this down a little bit because we can go up a maximum of 12 feet, but I'm only going to go up 10, right? So this needs to go down another 5 feet, right? We'll add some stairways in eventually. But first, 15 feet here. And then we're lowering all of this down. All this up. Erase these. Oh, come on. Pull this up. Pull this up. Pull that up. All right. I think that's the first floor mapped out, right? I think. Well, hold on. This also needs to be pulled up, and this also needs to be pulled up, and then we can actually hide the roofs of the hallways, right? Then the last thing I would really like to get done tonight specifically is Grand Hall on the top, right? On the top floor. How wide is this? 65. That's not bad. That turned out quite well, I think, actually. Like, I like the idea. Well, the idea disgusts me, right? But it feels appropriate of like, hey, the dance hall and all of the like big stuff going on, right, happens right over the servants' quarters. Hi, Shalale. I did not do Supersonic Sunday today. Supersonic Sunday is on hold until either I get a Wii remote that works for my PC or until I just bite the bullet and say, "Hey, we're going to have to skip some games for now." Yeah, of course. I am sorry though. I've been missing Supersonic Sunday quite a bit. It feels weird having like the main thing that I do not happening. But what can you do, you know? Heard. I'm glad you haven't been missing it then. Oh, that makes sense. This can be a little closet. Now, these little triangles, I don't think are going to be like perfect form fitting type shit, right? I think they're just going to be empty space. That's where you put the secrets. Yeah. Let's see. Because I would like there to be a second floor, right, on the wings too. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to fit it. This entire thing is like making your own puzzle. Smimo, what are you doing? I like the idea of there being a hidden garden also out here around the back of the greenhouse that can act as a shortcut into the second floor with the water metal. Like, I like the idea of a little hidden garden back here, right? Yeah. Also, because I realize that everyone who's here now didn't see it. Uh there's new bits rewards. Um I made it so that I'm gonna show them again really quick actually. If I go to my creator dashboard and I go to bits and cheering, I added bits tier badges. Right? Normally they're just like these really generic like diamond kind of shapes, right? But now if you cheer bits, even one bit, even if you just do one bit, you can have a blank domino next to your name. And beyond that, I added a let's see. For anyone who is cumulatively, right? Like not all at once necessarily, cheered or redeemed $10 worth of bits, right, across the channel's lifetime, you can send a golden Smemo berry. We got golden Smemo berries now. Speak of the Smeme. Hi, baby. Hi, Smeme. Okay, y'all. It's Smemo. Hi, baby. But no, like I like the idea of in the hidden garden, right? If you water a plant, it basically raises a beanstalk staircase to the second floor. I like that conceptually. Oh, okay, bye, Smemo. Well, they were here for a lily bit. They just hopped into a box. Do y'all want to see Smemo in a box? Hold on. Hold on. Let me get my phone so that I can shine a light. Smemo. Hi, baby. Hello, box baby. It's the Smemo box. Okay, I can't keep holding my camera like this though. Ow, my tooth hurts. I mean, I guess I'm glad to know what is hurting now, at least. And for non-functional areas, I'll just color them black. Why not? Now, realistically speaking, the hallway, like all of this will probably be laid out just slightly differently. I don't want to listen to the fucking juice. I'm good. I don't want to listen to the juice loose. No thanks. Let's see. This hallway can snake into here, right? This room can go here. Okay, yeah. And I like the idea of this room being another big room. Right, and this big room can even lead up onto the second floor on the west wing. Let's see, that's 12'6". If I divide this into 4, right? Grab 3 of the segments. Rotate them up. Grab them again. Why did I put that there? What am I doing? No. I need it to connect up here. Okay, so 3 feet. This can be 4 feet. And that actually works out with what we set out to do earlier. That means this is also going to just be dead space in the mansion, which I'm trying to avoid having wherever possible, but it's going to be necessary sometimes, unfortunately. Okay. Now, another issue is the floors can't perfectly overlap, so I shouldn't have done it like that to begin with. Right? Like, I do need about 2 feet of clearance here, which makes this 5 feet. But let's go 3 feet of clearance just to make the math nicer. Because that means this can be 8 feet. Okay, there we go. Then this little landing can be its own little room, right? Man, fuck off. I hate bot. I hate bot. Let's grab the hall color just so that we have it again. Right? Pull this out to here. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, you know what? Actually, let's block this out first. Why the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's? Why the Five Nights at Freddy's song start playing? We already listened to this. No. No. Yeah, sure. I don't care. Smimo, will you stop it? You can't eat my pens. Alright. Snake the hallway around like this. This room needs to be wider. We can divide it up like that, right? Pull this down here. Bring that out. Put a bathroom there. Yeah. And like I will be tacking on an occasional extra building for a stairwell wherever it's like necessary. Mimo, what's wrong with you? Why are you like this? Then we can use these high-pitched these high-pitched rooms, right? Here and there. Let's lower this by 1 foot, though, just to keep things nice, round numbers. Hide this. Pull these corners up. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I would like to kind of pin down and focus on one room again. But what room? That's the question. Also, actually, hold on. We're going to copy the entire thing so that I can split the floors up into different components. Nope. Where are they still connected? Probably around where the foyer was. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm stuck in the geometry. Help, help, help. Okay, cool. It gets scary. Getting stuck in the geometry is scary. Okay, they should be split up now. There we go. make component floor 2, right? Now, we can go through and erase the second floor from the main model. This is just going to make it easier to work on, basically. All right, this should be split off. Yeah. Okay, this is floor 1. Take component, floor 1. Now we can take floor 2 and move it somewhere else. We can move floor 1 over here as well. There we go. Now, the only thing is that theoretically I would like for there to be something on over the roof of the foyer. I just don't know what yet, right? And that's why I want to lock in and like focus on a smaller room for a second. Let's hide all the roofs of floor 1. Just to make it easier to see in here. And let's also grab this green. Let's actually edit it because I don't... Oh, come on. New material. Eh. Here we go. I just want it to be a little bit less saturated. There we go. That's nice. Now we hide this. There we go. All right, chat. What room should I focus on for a second? Because unlike Luigi's Mansion, I don't want Egad to have a lab, right? Because this is his first time out and about. This is his first time out hunting ghosts. So, like, I would like to put the gallery of the portrait ghosts in the mansion somewhere. I think that would be fun, you know? Where the fuck is this material used? Like LMAO? Oh. What is this color? That's just default. Okay. Realizing also that some of these rooms do not have floors, which happens sometimes in the extrusion process, but that's fine. It's an easy fix. Going on here? Oh, it's the roof. LMAO. Hmm. Okay. What room to work on, though? Let's see. Hmm. Great library. Ooh. Hold on. Adding a library could be nice. Maybe library goes on the second floor over the east wing. Now why won't a floor be drawn here? Is there already a floor here that's just yeah, weird. I no longer view hidden geometry. I'm good. That is a big ass library. You know? Blenheim Great Library. Let's see the images. Good lord. This is too much. I do feel like this side of the house needs at least one more sizable fixture, right? Because this side has the chapel, it has the mausoleum, it has the greenhouse. This side just has the observatory. You know? So maybe. maybe I extend this out further, right? And then I throw a library at the end here. And I do really like this shape. Right? Like, this is nice. This is a nice shape. But it's a nice shape because of how it connects. You know? Oh, man. I was looking for this song the other day when I did that really bad Luigi bit. Okay, let's think. How can I make this shape work for this mansion? I think if I actually cut off this, right? Then I can make these two meet up with the Great Library. Oh, hi, Banana! Hi, Banana! Hi! Hello! I'm Bite? I'm Bitten? Hi, thank you for the raid. I've still been populating my auto shoutout list, so I need to add you to it really, really quick. I just didn't want to try to remember everybody at the same time. There we go. Hi! How was The Outer Worlds 2? How was it? You do was it fun? Hi Raiders. I'm sure most of y'all already know me from like Kaz's chat at least. Oh no. No, I'll wait a second. I'll wait a second. I'm still just blocking stuff out. Hey, that was funny. How wide is it? Let's see. 86 pixels translates to about 40 feet. I'm stealing this. I'm straight up stealing this part of this building. I'm switching the song. No! Not this. Yeah, sure. Ah! Ah! Why? What? Okay. Hi Raiders. How are you? How was the stream? How was Nana stream? How is Nanner stream? Uh I should introduce myself. I just don't like to. I'm lazy. You know? No, hi, I'm Lily. He, him. Banana is my in-law, my girlfriend in-law. That's how we know each other. Um, my name's Lily. He, him. Variety content streamer. Trans woman. Trans woman. I use he, him because I like it. You know, bigenderism. Um, I'm a variety content streamer. I'm currently working on blocking out the basic shape for a Luigi's Mansion mod. Right? Like this is what I have so far for it. I wanna make my own mansion. I wanna make a Luigi's Mansion mod. So I'm trying to get like the basic mansion shape down. You know? And this is what we have so far. This is what we've been doing today. Usually I do a lot of retro and indie games, though, you know? That type beat. Yeah, yeah, people. Banana, I spent like the last week just playing uh Luigi's Mansion mods. Well, mostly playing Luigi Mansion mods. How long is this? Okay, 80 feet should work fine. That just feels way too long. Okay, 80 feet minus 20 should be better, actually. You know what? That's fair. You don't know Luigi's Mansion like that, and that's okay. That's okay. You don't need to. It's okay. Speeding up the game did not count as a mod. No. No, Banana, you're like familiar with fancy British shit, right? You know Blenheim? Blenheim Palace? I'm taking a lot of inspiration from Blenheim. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Well, don't be mean. Don't be mean to yourself. Recess that. Go back into here. Pull this up to the second floor. Why did it not actually go up to the second floor? There we go. Now we can go back into the first floor. Pull this in. Oh, that almost meets up so nice, but it just doesn't. It just barely doesn't. No one will know. No one will know. No one needs to know. You'll know. Yeah, you will. Ah! What? Why is it painting everything? It's not supposed to painting everything. Oh my god, it's because I wasn't in the actual... Okay. Grab the default color. Okay. Now we're going to hide this. First, I want to connect it up, right? A second courtyard. Whoa, Lily, why does your manor let you have two courtyards? Well, should this be a second courtyard or should it be I don't know. I need to pee and I need to think. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. I'm back from peeing. Hello, chat. I'm back from peeing. How's it going? Also, Susie, thank you for the bits again. I appreciate it. No, but how are y'all doing? Sorry that some of you got hit with ads so quick. Like that always sucks. That's always stinky. Alright, what if on the first floor, I never really got into The Sims. I'm sorry. I always wanted to. What if we do it up like this style, though? Just make it a bigger courtyard. Right? Because then this little section of 3 rooms, right, becomes like the tutorial area, right? Which kind of parallels Mario 64, right? In going to Bob Battlefield first through this door, right? But I don't think you'll be able to go in the library right away. You know? Like, I think progression-wise, it'll go do the first bit of this wing, right? And then you'll be able to go over into this wing and do some stuff over here, loop back around, go into the observatory, eventually clear up the library. I want there to be way too much backtracking, basically. All right, how wide did we make the walkways in the foyer? Uh. 7'6". I guess that's fine. Click out, click out. Put this here. $6'8"? No! That's not good. Needs to be square. 7'6". There we go. That's better. Now we can take this slope and connect it back up, and it'll be fine. Now, where does the second floor come in? Around here, huh? Okay, now that it's marked, we can move back to the simplified first floor. Oh, good night, Panda. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you could make it for even a little bit. No, it's basically just like a chill and hang out with me kind of night, you know? Like maybe I'll play a videos game at some point. Hey, yo, what? That's no good. This needs to go here, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Grab this. Rotate it 90 degrees. Put it into here. Yeah. Yeah. But ultimately, in the real palace of the room this is based off of, ah, I grabbed the wrong line. In the real palace that this is based off of, there's the room is asymmetrical, right? So I think I'm going to respect that in this room specifically. Let's see. 7'6". Pull that across, crop that. Yeah. Pull that down 2 feet. No, needs to go further than that. 3 feet. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Alright, and the bottom of this does exist, right? Yeah, it does. Cool. What if I pull that across like that, pull this 3 feet, pull this 3 feet. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, maybe I should play The Sims on stream one of these days. I could. I might. I will shrimply have to see. What? Oh, right. Oh, man. View hidden geometry. And hide? That could be fun. Yeah. I don't hate the sound of that. I wouldn't want to just steal your idea though. I would probably want to think of some shit. Also, look at how nice this is coming together. Also, because I do want to do a basement floor, right? Because basements are big, spooky, scary, right? I think it would be fun if like hidden bookcase in the mansion, I mean in the library, right? Led to like a secret tunnel that connects up with the basement. Could be fun. Okay. Now let me think again. Because I still want to fit a gallery in somewhere. You know? Because like as it stands right now, I kind of want to reuse the same portrait ghosts, maybe just switch the models up, switch the textures up. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Where could a gallery go? Because I would want it to be unlocked fairly early on, right? So I'm almost thinking of just knocking this wall out a bit. You know, maybe make it so that the Van Gogh ghost equivalent is a very early fight. Hmm. Plus, admittedly, if this is the artist studio, right? And this gets to be the gallery, right? Um, hide this, reverse this. If this gets to be the gallery, I could connect it up with both the servants' quarters and the library in a way that would feel pretty natural, actually. Like, bear with me here. I know this is a very big building right now, right? But if I do 5 feet this way, 5 feet this way, erase these, hide that, grab the hall, I can extend this, and then on top of that, now how wide is this? This is still 20. Okay, cool. So I can take another 2.5 feet, right? Like that. Yeah. So artist studio. Okay. Let's start labeling some stuff. gallery, library. I wonder. Oh, these do get copied over. Interesting. Observatory. It's obviously the foyer. There's obviously the chapel. Yard. Graveyard. Mausoleum. I never hid the roof of the greenhouse, and I should do that. Greenhouse. Dining. Kitchen. Pantry. Fridge. Chef's quarters. Washroom. Servant bunks 1. Servant bunks 2. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Let's think. West wing study. A nursery. Trying to figure out what to put in these weird shaped rooms next to the dining hall. I feel like this should be a rec room. Now, what can come off of the observatory lab? Duh. Hmm. Let's think. Groundskeeper's quarters can go there. It makes sense next to the yard. Chapel quarters can go there. Chapel should have its own study, really. What's it called? What's it called? Cozy little nook. Let's see. Actually, this could work. This could work. There should be a cloakroom, actually. Goddamn. I should look at cloakrooms. They're pretty straightforward. This can be a bar. That actually fits really well there. Also, thank you. It's just the suggested music right now, but you know, this can be a cloakroom. It actually works pretty well for this to be a cloakroom because of how narrow it is. Okay, hold up. Drop this tab here so that I can get this back over here. All right. What is a conservatory? Oh, it's just a greenhouse. LMAO. What is a tack room? Oh, just eating. Okay. What is a larder? Oh, okay. So, a pantry. A staff dining room should also exist. And should probably be, you know, I can add a parlor. Where should I add a parlor? And what exactly is a parlor? Just so that, okay, just a sitting room, basically. Okay. It honestly doesn't not make sense for this to be here. Next to the cloakroom, next to the saloon, you know. That can be the staff bath. Let's see. What is a Gary? What? What did I just do? What did I just do? Well, whatever I did. What is a Gary? Attic room. Okay. Yeah, no. Belvedere. What is a Belvedere? Ah, scenic room. Okay. Well, all things considered, right? This can be a Belvedere. This can be the groundskeeper quarters. There should be a bathroom here. Right? Get it as close to the foyer as I can. Honestly, having the seance room down the hall from the chapel feels better than having it in one of these rooms. And plus, it does match up with the like historical, like, oh, teehee, haha of it all. Of like just something that the aristocracy did for funnies. This can just be a storage room. Like, that feels like an appropriate place for that. This can be a brewery. I actually like that, right? Because like if you're brewing things that take a long fucking time, right? That you have to brew over the course of months and months, it makes sense that the servants A can get in there very quickly, and that B, the chef is expected to be keeping an eye on it at all times. An apothecary could be good. Not here, though. We're not doing a torture chamber. I do still want this to feel, you know, Nintendo-y. It's not a nurse's office just because it feels good to have like, yes, there's a nursery for newborn babies or whatever the fuck, right? But also just having like medical care on site feels good. Now let's hide these roofs. Delete that. Okay. Dance hall. Why is this wall missing? Did I hide it? Yeah, I hid it. Unhide hidden geometry. Nope, not that. Fuck off. Come on. Do not view hidden geometry. Save it, just to be safe. Okay. Let's put the trophy room here. Put a bathroom here as well. Ah! Okay, okay. That was scary. Let's see. What exactly is a veranda? Okay. There's a lot of terms to keep in mind, you know? A boudoir is a lady's private sitting room. I spell that right? Yeah. Bathroom and a washroom. Walk-in closet there. Let's see. Kids room 1. Kids room 2. Playroom can go there. What's the word I'm looking for? Drawing room. Yeah. This can be a drawing room. Hmm. This can be a billiard room. I would like to put the master bedroom at the very top here, right? So I want to like turn the opulence up a little bit. Put armory there. Put the butler's room here. And the headmaid's chamber here. And then let's see. This can actually be a private library. Because even Blenheim has an East library in addition to its Great Library. I do still need to add some staterooms, you know? What is a grand cabinet? Oh, it's just like a big sitting room. Let's make this the museum. Like, hey, you have to pass through the fucking museum. Or, go from the second floor. Okay, that does mean I'm going to get rid of the private library, move the butler's room over there. Right. Because there does need to be a hall. And I guess this can just be a stairwell at this point. Yeah. All right. This is feeling very comprehensive. Okay, last thing. I would like to take all of the labels. Right. Nope. I'd like to take all of the labels and be able to separate them into a separate component so that I can hide them easier. First floor labels. Now I can just hide all of that. God damn it. Not view hidden geometry. Put this in there. Now when I hide this, oh god. There we go. Now when I hide this, all of the labels should be gone. Yeah. I just need to do the same for the second floor now. Which is a lot easier because so far the second floor is a lot more, a lot smaller. Nope. All right. And now that we have the like individual rooms layered, I feel a little bit more confident about the layout of everything, you know? I am looking forward to let's see. I am looking forward to like actually being able to separate out the interior from the exterior, you know? Because that's an important one. Right? But currently, at least, it's feeling nice. It's feeling good. Because fundamentally, right, it's basically that I can hold on. That's not right. Because of the way that Luigi's Mansion works, right, I'll effectively be laying everything out like I've been, right? making the interiors of all of the rooms, and then stitching all of that together. And then the exterior will be its own model that's just loosely based on the shape. Like, I could add, like, a... What was the word? Veranda? Yeah! A roofed platform along the outside of the house, level with the ground floor. Level with the ground floor is the issue. I could add, like, a balcony up here, though. Like an outdoors area to chill out that's on top of the gallery. Hmm. I don't know. Kind of want to play Crunker for a second. Just one crunk. Just one crunker, okay? Just one crunker, I promise. Yeah, I'm crunking it. I'm crunking it just for a lily bit. Just for a lily bit. I just need a break from 3D modeling for a second, okay? Shit, it's 2 versus 3. Oh, well, I'm on the team with 3, at least. So that's good. Nobody tell Kaz that I'm crunking it, okay? She can't know. She can't be aware that I'm crunking it. Fuck off. God damn it. Appropriate song. Fuck off. Okay. Oh, they have a fucking custom weapon. Well, we're fucked. That's the one thing I don't like about Crunker, is it's very obvious, yeah, 10 kill streak, like, there's something unbalanced happening. The only way you can get other guns is if you pay for them, real world money style. Motherfucker. Yeah, they passed us. I need to be bee-hopping. I'm too out of practice. What? Oh, god damn it. I accidentally exited out. God damn it. Okay. They're moving impossibly fast, too. Yeah, I'm not doing it. We're not crunking anymore. Fuck that. Alright, maybe I separate out the roofs, too. No, I just don't want to see him sometimes. Don't view hidden geometry. I'm just like, I need this space to be a little bit more. I need it to at least reach here, right? I need it to at least cover here. So it's a question of whether or not I extend the parlor into there or the Belvedere. What is a Belvedere again? I keep fucking forgetting. Right, it's just like a room that you see cool stuff out of. With that taken into consideration, I feel like it's more appropriate for it to be the parlor. Because now, with this in place like that, right, I can actually figure out what I want to do for the second floor. Let's see. Hide all of these rooms. Not all of these rooms, all of these roofs. Did it? Yeah. Unhide the floors. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that. Don't view hidden geometry. That's all. Oh, god damn it. There's more. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's see it. Okay, how high up is this? This is 3 feet, so we're going 6 again. Right. And then the run needs to be 8 feet. Okay. Now, let's see. Let's do a rough block out of the maximum floor size first, right? It's just good to know, basically. Because like I really don't want to use the full space available on the second floor, right? Otherwise the building ends up not having a nice like form factor going on, you know? Like you want it to kind of stair step up, not just be a sheer fucking cliff to the roof. Like it's not super visible in the original Luigi's Mansion, but the third floor balcony accomplishes a similar thing. Like the front facade of the mansion in the vanilla game, right, is just sheer because it's trying to establish like an intimidating silhouette, right? I don't want to do the same thing here. Like I'm not going to be able to give the mansion like a face that stares at you like the original game did. Like I probably could if I really fucking compromised a lot of shit, but I don't want to compromise so much shit. Actually, why don't I how wide is this? Should be 10. Yeah, it's 10. Cool. was blue, it should have been pink. Grab the hall color. Throw that there. Yeah. Hmm. Come on. Difficult choice. Hey. My microphone is slipping again. Okay. Let's see. I need to shift this over 2'6". All right. Let's see. Then we can get rid of this. All right. Y'all, thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. And Banana, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for the raid again. I appreciated that as well. I don't know. I don't expect this stream specifically to be like a particularly popular one. I'm not exactly like doing the most like fucking Cocomelon ass like high octane action gaming or whatever the shit. But it's fun to show process, you know? Like, hey, this is how SketchUp works. I should raise all of these roofs by 1 foot. I'm glad. I made the mistake of seeing my follower count, right? And it went down, which like again, I try not to care about. I try not to look at. It's just like, damn, whoever left, fuck you, actually. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's fine. It's just like a little discouraging doing something different for once and that being the only like explicit reception that I've seen. Like, I'm just gonna do me anyway. You know? Like, yeah, that was a little bit upsetting. But I'm gonna be doing me either way. Let's see. Now, let's not hide hidden geometry anymore. Hey, what? Oh, okay. I see how that works now. That's weird. I didn't mean to title this one Duke's Room. Or, hold on. What is that? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Thinking that like any long-term guest would stay in this little apartment cluster right here, right? With their own bathroom, their own room, their own study. You know? And we can have one more set of rooms here. State bedroom, and is there a bathroom up here? Yeah, there's a bathroom down the hall. Okay. And the guest ensuite. Now, I don't like the idea of making this other room a bedroom, right? Because there's such low window access. And like we were talking about earlier, the original Luigi's Mansion is very careful which rooms it puts inside, you know, versus against the perimeter of the house. Like, there's a surprising amount of detail to it that I want to also respect in my design. So, what should this room be? Could be a telegraph room. I actually kind of like that. Now, I grabbed these labels because you can only anchor a label if there's geometry, right? But there we go. That is the second floor. Pretty much done. As far as the basic layout, at least, you know? So the gist of the level flow, right? The gist of the level flow. I should hide the rest of the roofs on floor 1 before I explain this. Hi, Fiend! Hello, legendary Fiend. How goes it? Thank you! I got a little bit in my head because I saw that the like yeah, I lost a follower from this stream. Which, like, it's fine. I just wish I hadn't noticed, you know? Hell yes. I love a little kitty. I have no idea. Just someone wasn't fucking with the variety content channel who's been saying, hey, I'm a variety content doing anything other than variety. I'm doing anything other than fucking killing games or so. I don't know. I don't know. I can only guess. It was just discouraging, you know? But it's fine. Exactly. They were weak and not fiendish enough. Anyway, though, general level flow, right? Is that from the foyer, you can obviously get up to the dance hall, right? That's like the main way you get up there, right? Is from the foyer. Right? But also, the library ends up connecting to the master bedroom stairwell, right? So if you go through the west wing, right, you can get to the second floor as well. And then from the greenhouse, right, if you go all the way through the east wing, through the chapel, around the yard, into the greenhouse, and then into the hidden garden, right? I want to have a way to get all the way up to the third floor from there. Oh shit! Hi Shax and Kitsune, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? I'm pretty sure you're on... Yeah, you're on my list. How was the Silk Song? Yeah, I want to have a lot of interconnectivity with the flow of things. Oh, she was silking it all over? Hell yes. Well, hi Raiders. Hello. I'm Lily, he, him, trans woman, disabled, variety content streamer. Today is one of the variety, like emphasis on the variety today. I played Luigi's Mansion all week last week, right? And I played a couple of mods that really inspired me and made me want to work on my own Luigi's Mansion mod. So that's what we're doing. I'm just doing like the basic block out of the mansion that I want to make. You know? And that's what you're looking at. Otherwise, I play a lot of retro and indie games, just generally. I like a lot of Sonic the Hedgehog too. Just a lot of Sonic the Hedgehog. I've played 85 Sonic games this year. It's been a lot. But no, let me give you the tour. So here's the first floor, right? The idea is that I want it to be I want to use EGAD as the player character because a mod proved that you can switch out the player character, right? So I want to do a Luigi's Mansion mod that takes place like 60 years in the past, right? Like EGAD's first time actually hunting ghosts, you know? And so I wanted to go with a like very mid 1800s estate kind of mansion. But I took inspiration from both Luigi's Mansion's foyer and the foyer of Peach's Castle, both in Mario 64 and in Mario Odyssey. Right? For the foyer here. And I like how it turned out. The foyer is the most finished room as far as the like room's individual layout because it is very important to get this room right as early on as possible. But like then you can go down the west wing, right? Reach the observatory, the rec room, west wing study, artist studio, nursery, laboratory, the great library, right? And the gallery. Right? Because I don't know if I'm going to be doing unique portrait ghosts. I'm going to need to look into that. So I want to at least plan to reuse the portrait ghosts, rename them, remodel them, right? But because Egad doesn't have a lab, he doesn't have his own gallery. So I thought it would be cute if the gallery was like an actual part of the mansion. Because in Luigi's Mansion, as you catch the portrait ghosts, you put them in the gallery. So having the lab, the training room, and the gallery, right, from the original game actually be a part of the mansion here, I think it's a really fun idea. You know? Then obviously you can go through these doors, reach the dining room, kitchen, the whole staff quarters area, right? Then here's the East Wing, right? The East Wing is mostly entertainment early on, right? And then, like, chapel, health, etc., etc. Lead out into the yard that connects to the greenhouse, graveyard, mausoleum, right? I want to really focus on the interconnectivity of the mansion. That's why I'm doing such an extensive blockout, right? But then, we were just going over the second floor connections, right? Because from the foyer, you can obviously get into the dance hall and, like, into the second floor rooms in general, right? But also, you could reach there from the Great Library, right? Which connects up to this stairwell room. Or, if you go all the way through the chapel, all the way to the yard, to the greenhouse, to this little hidden garden here, I want it to be so that if you have the water metal, you can water like a beanstalk, right? And get all the way up to the third floor, which I have not started yet. We've been at this for 5 hours now. Also, how was the rest of Silksong, by the way? Like, genuine question, because I dropped it. Like, I'll come back to it at some point. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or not. I just realized that I wasn't having fun, you know? I need to think. I need to have myself a lily think. Let me grab a screenshot. Right. Grab my tablet. And we're going to sketch a little bit more. Just a lily bit. Okay. Because I would like... Okay. Tablet, can you work? Okay. Because I would like a stairway to go up here, right? And to kind of have a final little building type room here. Right? And then this stairwell here leads to the master's bedroom, right? And I like that it goes over the Great Library. I do genuinely like that. Right, that makes it fit very nicely. I'd also like to have a hmm. Oh, thank you. No, I really appreciate that. Thank you, Legendary Fiend. That's very sweet. Like genuinely. Ah, tablet. Why? Okay. Okay. Because I don't want to obstruct the observatory dome either, because that's a thing that needs to go here. Right? Like it actually needs to go here, and it can't be too obstructed, otherwise it doesn't work as an observatory. Right? I wanted to have over the museum a little like balcony kind of thing on the floor below. So maybe we go real dramatic and we have a like a roofed walkway up on the ceiling, right? With like some like dramatic ass pillars. Connecting the master bedroom to the rest of the third floor. Right. And then we can have a third floor balcony overlooking the yard as well. So, master's bedroom, third floor balcony. What should go over the east wing though? Maybe the madam's quarters, right? Hi, Artemis. How are you doing? Good morning. It's 3 a.m. for me. No, I like the idea that the madam's quarters could be on the other side of the fucking house from the master bedroom, because this is her private quarters for when she wants to be away from the master bedroom. And aristocracy was just kind of like that a lot of the time. Oh, I woke up at 8 p.m. today. It's oof. Yeah. It's okay though. Okay, so blocking this out a little bit, right? Just a lily bit. Just blocking this out a lily bit, right? I don't entirely know what should go up here. I did get rid of the private library earlier, I believe. Yeah, I did get rid of the private library earlier. Okay. This can be the private library. Right. And then, God damn it. Tablet. What is this shit? That's not shit. I'm just not fucking with it. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. And then behind the private library, right? Which is more of like a family room type of vibe than anything else, right? I want to have the more stereotypical attic stuff go back here. There we go. I like that. I like this layout. All right. So first things first, hide the labels again. Add another 2-foot clearance between the floors. Well, hold on. I don't need to add the 2-foot clearance into the floors yet. Because since this is separated out by component, I can just draw right on top of it and then move it and it's fine. How big of a gap is this? Ooh, I don't like that. Let's go 2 feet. Just keep it nice and flat, you know? Hi, Artemis, though. We're working on Luigi's Mansion mod idea stuff. Kind of just concepting things out, you know? I'm going for a mid-century 1800s estate style mansion. This is a totally new mansion, yeah. I streamed a Luigi's Mansion mod earlier. What week is it now? It's Monday. Okay. I streamed a Luigi's Mansion mod last week. I streamed like 4 of them, the 4 big Luigi's Mansion mods, right? But one of them was very proof of concept, and it showed that, hey, you can, in fact, do a completely new... You can do a completely new map. And, like, I also looked into it as well, and the tech does exist. There are tools for it. It's pretty neat. Okay. Just trying to get the shape of this down first. This was 25 feet? Yeah. And this was 20 feet. Pull this out here. I'm actually going to do a double hallway type deal, right? Like an interior hallway that'll be implied, right? But the player will not be able to use the interior hallway. You will have to walk on the exterior hallway. All right. And now for the madam's quarters, let's honestly use the full form factor because I do want a little bit of that intimidating mansion type thing going on. Like, I don't want it to just be a sheer face all the way up, right? But I do think some sheer face can work well. And then third floor balcony can go all the way to the end. And now let's just grab the form factor of the back of the mansion. And now we can elevate the entire thing up. Bye. Nope. Oh. All right, let's hide this one. And now we just move it 2 feet up. View, hidden geometry. Unhide. There we go. No longer view hidden geometry. And now we can work on actually, like, reverse these faces. Okay. Cat, I'm gonna be so honest. I really need to pee. I'll be right back. Hi, Artemis. I'm sorry, I don't know what song played. It's on autoplay. Shut up. Play the go next. Stopped. It stopped. Gonna start from the top of the actual playlist. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know it. I do apologize though. Let's see. Make this a component. I also like the idea, right? Right. Big Boo's hot. Has this balcony. Oh wait, shit. LMAO. My bad. Okay. I also like the idea, right? Big Boo's haunt has this balcony up here, right? I like the idea of doing something similar, right? Over the foyer, having the roof of the foyer be its own thing, and then also having a balcony stick out. Let's see. There we go. But I would like the balcony to stand out a little bit more. Hmm. No, I think it's okay. I think it's okay if it sticks out less. I like this shape here too, right? And I want to make sure that I get that shape in. So I'm going to go up 20 feet. How wide is this? This is 40 feet. Okay. Let's grab this. Then we're going to pull this down to here. Cut off this portion. Yeah. That works. That works for me. Okay. Then the last little bit, right, is just getting this area set up. 25 feet wide is fine. How wide is this? This is 15 feet. This is 20. Let's bring it out to 30. Grab this, bring it out 10 feet. Cut this corner out. Divide this room in half. Yeah. Then we can grab the hall color. Okay, yeah. And now for a balcony color to tell me, hey, this is outside. Erase these. Oi, hey, what? How wide is this? I don't like that. Let's go 30. Right? It cuts into the form a little bit, but I think that's okay. Cut this down. This should still be 10 feet wide, though. Then this should actually be this color because it's outside. Cut this corner out. Okay. Now, I also wanted to add a sort of walkway, like another balcony layer in here, right? Specifically, I wanted it to be over the gallery. So first things first, I'm going to outline this. Then I'm going to bring this up 2 feet. Now, what is the difference between these heights? That's the next question. We need to go in the green axis until we hit. This is 5 feet. I don't like that. This needs to go up 1 more foot. This is 5 feet, so I need to cut in by 3 more feet here. Then we can bring this down 6 feet here. Cut that shape out. Now this can also connect up. Okay. Now how wide is this? 50 feet? So let's go 15 feet in on each side. right? Drop this down. There we go. Now we can just connect this up. There we go. Okay. Now back up to the third floor. You should. I would recommend not using the most recent version, right? You'll notice that I'm using SketchUp 2017. They transitioned to an online like subscription service program and it is not nearly as robust. Many such cases. $15. Okay. Now let's see. How am I going to get this to the form that I want it to be at? Grab this, multiply its length by 1.5, pull it across, rotate it 180, pull it into there, there we go. Yeah. Put another copy of the third floor over here so that we can work on it separately. Now I would like to align this better is the next thing. right? So where do these connect is the next question. Well, I know that this one connects up with the library, right here? Technically right there. Is that right? Yeah. Then let's see it. Just remember to move it 2 feet higher after connecting it. Okay. So there's the manor, right? So let's push this over 500 feet and then push this over 1,000 feet. Now, how far do we need to drop it for everything to be level? For the second floor, we're going to need to drop it. Damn, I didn't even notice this overhang. It's ultimately fine, right? I just don't like having an overhang like that. You know? Okay. Drop it 18 feet. Cool. 18 feet on the blue axis. Now for the third floor, we're going to want to drop it 35 feet. Easy. Pull this over another 100 feet. Then we can pull this over 200 feet to match. Now everything is lined up, right? We still have room for the roof, right? Which gets to also be its own thing, like it was in the original. But right. Do that. Okay. Going to hide the roof like we have everywhere else. First that face. And I mean, that's kind of it. That's the basics. That's the basic block out done. Because I do want to have a basement, right? But the basement can really be whatever shape it needs to be. This is my Luigi mansion. Right. These rooms should also be hidden. Roofs, not rooms. Whatever. All right, now labeling. Family room. Master bedroom. This room still needs to be split up, actually. This is going to be the madam's chambers, right? She needs to have her own bathroom, her own powder room. Let's see. Her bathroom can be... Okay, hold up. Oh, mail. Her bathroom can be right here, right? Okay. Her bedroom can be here. Bathroom can be here. And her workshop can be here. Although I can't remember the name of... I can't remember the name of the kind of room that I'm thinking of. So let's see. I guess just a craft room. Balcony. Rooftop garden. Then, much like the original game, let's have a toy shop here. Let's see. Nah. Clockwork room. Not a toy shop. Clockworks. And we can have a ceramic studio here. Storage room here. And finally, I need one more room. Why did that delete the floor here? Palmeo? Does anyone have any idea for the final attic room? Because I'm struggling. The evil room. Let's look at the portrait ghosts and see if any of them just happen to work. You know? I guess it could be a gym. Like just a small private gym. Plus, like, I like the idea, right, of being able to reuse a lot of the portrait ghosts from the original game, right? Like, the Madam of the House, I want to make Madame Clairvoya. Because I like that. Just conceptually. Like, have her be a lot more late game. Okay, make group. Nope, not group. Make component. My bad. Because you can't name groups, but you can name components. And components get copied over. Third floor labels. There we go. Now we can hide that. Now, for the fun part. Unhiding all the roofs. Unhide everything. Rehide the text. Unhide everything. Rehide the text. Turn hidden geometry back off. Go all the way back into the foyer. And now, I get to stitch everything together. that down, bring it across. What were these rooms on the second floor? Right, the stairwell and the head maid's chamber. Okay. Yeah. I'm okay with that being a balcony. Not about an overhang. Let's continue the work. Three feet up, right? Yeah. This 3 feet up, bring it across, bring it across here. Arms are getting tired just from being at my desk and working with my keyboard for so long today. That's okay. I have been working really, really hard. It's been really fun working on stream. No, I usually don't get to do much of this kind of work on stream. I usually just kind of do it in a haze. What's the roof height here? 3 feet. I usually go into a blood frenzy and get all of my work done. Yeah. I mean, it's also largely the fact that, like, since I'm on stream, right? I need to have some kind of music playing for y'all, right? That's something I genuinely struggle with in my own time, is making sure that I'm not just sitting here in silence for God knows how long. Like, I just forget to put anything on. It's a problem. The company is also the company is also in fact very helpful. Not to just gloss over that. Yeah. Yeah. I do wish Kaz was still here. Admittedly. But that's okay. I feel like that's not abnormal. Now, what is this? There's a slight, just the tiniest misalignment here. How wide is this? 25 feet. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't know this. And it's always very funny. Yeah. Okay. Hello? Oh, it's 3 feet here. Weird. On. Just be parallel. Okay. We're just gonna grab this line, copy it up. Right. That way we can get an intersection. Nope. 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 And delete that. There we go. Pull this across, pull it down. Why is this not making a face? Sorry, that's one of the scariest things that can happen in SketchUp is when a face isn't being made where it should, because it oftentimes means that there's like a misalignment happening. And you don't want a misalignment. You really don't want a misalignment happening. They are huge pains in the ass to fix. Need to wall that up. Cut this shape out still. Much more scary than any ghost or ghoul. Because if something is like 1/1000th of an inch off, SketchUp will not let you connect it like it should be. Because it is drafting software, you know? Like, I am using it for its intended purpose right now. Which is rare. I'm usually doing some fuck shit in SketchUp. I would like to have an angle here, right? And I mean, I'm going to be doing more angles and such on the roof. I just particularly wanted one there specifically. Like, this is not going to be the final shape of the roof. I'm just kind of stitching everything together right now. $2 feet. Exactly. The lily bit. This always feels nice. Ah! Now, why is this not... Alright, good night, Shalel. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah. Always happy to have you around. $2 feet up. Feet up. I could move the clockworks into a proper clock tower. And I'll consider doing that, because I think that could be cool. I've already made concessions from what I had originally thought to do. I just haven't talked a lot about any canceled ideas, you know? Like, I had wanted theoretically to have an entire theater in here. I had thought about doing a fucking bowling alley because, again, rich people are insane. And having a full bowling alley, a full theater, it would be neat, but I also still want this to feel mostly grounded in like actual mansion design like the original game was, you know? But it kind of feels like I'm making a fucking Resident Evil. No, just Luigi's Mansion does pay a lot more attention than you would expect to like actual mansion conventions and like livability. Right? I was talking about it earlier in the stream, right? But if I can pull up a map of Luigi's Mansion, right? Let's just go to the interactive map. Oh god. Hide all. Uh well, this isn't a very good map, actually. Okay. So if we actually look at Luigi's Mansion, right? I want you to seriously take note of this because it is incredible, right? But almost every single room has access to the perimeter of the mansion, right? Like if I outline where the actual walls are, right? Because this is outside. This is outside. This is all outside. Right? The dining room doesn't have window access. That's understandable and believable. Right? Like that makes sense for the dining room to not have windows because in that style of mansion it wasn't necessarily expected to have windows in the dining room, right? And beyond that, because of that, the dining room is one of the best lit rooms in the game in terms of just how many lights and light sources are in there, right? But then also the projection room. The projection room is one of the only rooms that's fully surrounded by no windows whatsoever, and that makes sense. You wouldn't want any light getting in there. You know? And then we go to the second floor, right? And again, the parlor, study, and anteroom totally makes sense. Totally makes sense for there to not be windows in those rooms. You don't want the glare in the study, and the parlor and anterooms are to relax first and foremost. Right? Those are party rooms, effectively. Right? Other than that, again, every single room, this every single room has some access to windows. Right? And then on the third floor, it's literally none of them are surrounded entirely. Like it's really well done. There's also a separation between the bathrooms and the washrooms that's pretty fucking nice, right? The segmentation of the mansion makes sense, but it made more sense when there was a door here. Because there used to be a door here. They got rid of it though. But like it all just kind of flows really nicely. Like it is a believable space. And I would very much like to do the same, basically. Yeah. It's a good game. They did a lot of work on making the mansion like a believable space. It's very impressive to this day. A lot of attention to detail, a lot of just good mansion design. It's also the fact that like the mansion itself actually stitches together perfectly, right? Like that's how the boos are able to leave from room to room, right? Like one of the most popular speedrunning glitches for Luigi's Mansion takes advantage of the fact that there is space between the floors. Oh boy. That's why I've been like trying to actually make this believable, you know? Because again, I would love to have like that's also something that the later games in the series didn't really do a good job of, right? Because they're no longer about explore. They're no longer they're not Metroidvanias. You know, they're no longer about like fully exploring every nook and cranny of an interconnected space. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope so. Plus, cause is down to help with programming stuff where I might struggle. Ah, all right. Now for one of the hard parts. Right. First and foremost, we need to find the center of this. Right. And switch it to an actual polygon. 24 sides should be fine. It still meets up with these, right? Okay. Part is making me nervous. Because how tall is this? This is 30 feet, right? So I want to go another 15 feet up here. Then I'm going to divide this up. This is one of the areas that SketchUp really is not good at, is making circles, making spheres, making domes. Right? But through the years, I've learned how to do it. It just takes a moment. It takes some doing. She really is. Also, like, I wouldn't be able to do half the shit that I've been doing lately without her help. Trust, also. This is not going to be the shape. I just need some triangles to work with. I need flat surfaces to work with. So that now, nope. I can make new circles. Okay, the new circles are made. Right? But the thing is, we don't even need any of these planes. Right? All we need is just one slice. Just one. Oh, my arm hurts. We are almost done for the night, though. We're almost done with the entire block out, actually. It's kind of neat. I was not expecting to get all of this done tonight. But, hey. Here we are, I guess. Ta-da! That's our dome. Now, you may be thinking to yourself, Lily, that's not a dome. What the fuck are you talking about, dumbass? To which I say, crest. Rotational symmetry. Aye. Rotational symmetry. Everybody give it up for our favorite girl, rotational symmetry. Ta-da! Dome. Dome. Be good dome, if you ask me. Now, there's a lot of bad normals right now, but hey, this is the gist of it, you know? Like, the rest of it's kind of just decoration at this point. Oh, you will hunt Ghost here by the time I'm done with you. Yay. I do love the I'll tell you what. You always love a good I'll tell you what. All right. Now, here. Ah, I got stuck in the geometry again. Gets scary in there. Right, I forgot we covered that wall up. Oh, man. That's why we were able to do it like that. All right, I really need a color for the parts of the mansion that are outside of the model. So we're going with red. Anything that's red is stuff that is not a part of any floor. They'd forgot to give a ceiling to some building parts. Kind of want this to be on an angle, actually. Let's see. Let's go 16 feet. Right. And then up 12 feet. Now view hidden geometry. Unhide this. Been bad? Close some tabs. I wanted to lean more into Italianate architecture, right? And I might still be able to accomplish that with like the roofing itself when I actually do it detailed. Because it would be pretty easy to just like, oh, it's starting to lag. It would be pretty easy to be able to just like pull out some edges, you know? But that's only really possible if we get the shapes in like that first. Hey, I accidentally skewed the camera. Which is also something you can do. Whoa. 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 Lag out too much. All right. On. There we go. Oh, fuck. No. Yeah. Pull that in. Cross. Over. Nope. Missing geometry there. Cool. Luckily, missing geometry is my middle name. That's right. Lily Missing Geometry Garden. That's my name. Two feet, please. Thank you. All right. Rotate 45. I shouldn't have done that first, but that's fine. Feet. Paint it. Grab it. Place it. All right. I mean, that's kind of the layout done, you know? I can actually take all of this off because there is an interior roof. This really should be outside of the third floor. Like that. All right. Well, what do y'all think? Good layout? Now we get to look at it without edges. Oh, we can even if we want to. If we want to. Right? Last thing. Just grab this color. Hide that. Can I please just grab this color? There we go. View hidden geometry. Hide this. No longer view hidden geometry. Paint it the same goddamn color. See, now we're getting that spooky vibe. Now we're starting to get that spooky vibe. Plus, now you can see where the ground intersects, right? Where things go lower, where things go higher. Not B. All there. We can theoretically navigate around in here a little bit. It's very dark. And it's completely empty, but hey. The space is cohesive, so, you know. I don't even know where I am. I don't even know where I am. We got lost in the geometry. I don't know. I like it. It's looking good. Maybe we just... Oh. What color? Not pink. Not this blue, at least. Not that blue either, God. We wanted to go the real haunted vibe. Ooh, it's green. Ooh, it's green, and green is scary. I don't know. I'm fucking with it. It was only 7 hours of modeling, but I do love modeling. Hold on. Now, I did want to try one more thing, just for the sake of like fun, really. Let's see. Projects. Luigi's Mansion mod. Trees. I wanted to do one more thing, just for the visuals, just for the fun and the visuals, right? Now, let's go back up to materials, right? Let's create a new material using a texture image of projects, Luigi's Mansion mod, this, and we're going 20 feet by 20 feet. Now, is that big enough? Yeah. Need to go 40 feet. It can be fun to basically play toys with SketchUp. Just don't know what's going to be visible. Grab all of these. Then let's scale this. Right. Move it to here. Oh, they were able to get taller. Interesting. Okay, now, do not view profiles. Yeah, it's definitely got the vibe. Okay, now we can get rid of these fuck ass trees. I just wanted to see. No! Why? Weird. Anyway, It should be cool. I am, however, going to call it. Spend 7 hours of this. Don't know who to raid into. 5 a.m., you know? Maybe we just call it. I don't really feel like looking for someone to raid right now. I'll ask Kaz if she has someone. Oh, thanks y'all for like being here though. I can now go look at Rule 34 while naked. You're so right. Okay, Kaz is looking right now. Alright, bye Legendary Fiend. Thank you for being here. Thanks for all the kind words. Also, Shax and Kitsune and Banana, thanks for the raids. I appreciated it. And what else? What else? What else? Susie, thank you for all of the bits. And Melissa, thank you for resubbing. And I think that's it. Yeah. I am excited to like actually start working on the individual rooms more comprehensively. There's still so much work to do on this. It turns out you can't make an entire mansion in one night. Luckily, most of the furniture should be up to like the same standard. All right. Kaz has recommended someone.
What interpolation does
All right.
this use?
I will see y'all around. I'll probably be streaming again either tomorrow or the next day. Good night. Good night, chat. Sleep tight. Say hi for me. Send some Smemo berries. Send some Smemo berries if you can.